Aí pessoal, voltamos. Vamos dar continuidade a essa série aqui. Fiz uma alteraçãozinha no boneco, coloquei um cabelinho aqui pra dar uma mudada no visual. Ficar com mais carinha de herói. Então bora lá.
Let me guess. Could not sleep. Starting to become a common theme here.
It was not always the case. The Abbey was once a different place. I was happy here once.
Now that is something I would like to see.
I suppose I have earned that. I have been extra me lately, as Nico says. It is just that for so many nights now, every time I close my eyes, all I see is Wanda, drowning within darkness, calling to me. I do not think I will ever sleep again. Not until we find her.
Lately I have come to believe there are no such things as mere dreams.
I knew you would understand.
What do you think Wanda is trying to say to you?
That she's still alive, waiting for us to pull her from your mother's arms, bring her back into the light. Like me, you also have a connection to the darkness, Hunter. Don't you also hear it calling out to you in your dreams sometimes? Whispering secret things, dark things.
Yes. My mother, she visits me in my dreams.
I know. I have heard you call to her in your sleep. I simply did not expect you to be so honest.
I know she is trying to manipulate me, but there are times when I feel a longing within her emptiness that is difficult to ignore.
The others would not understand. Do not worry. Your secret is safe with me. Well, I guess I should get back to not sleeping and let you get some rest. Sweet dreams, Hunter.
What is troubling you, Tony?
Oh, I don't know. Pick your poison. I'm living in the Amity Horror House. My roommate is depressed. Oh, and I have a roommate and not my own executive suite at the nearest resort. The espresso machine is broken. The world is turning into the cover of a 90s metal album. And the big guy, well, he's not answering his phone. So you tell me, Hunter, what's not to be troubled about?
Oi, bebê. Oi, bebezinho.
Someone should look into getting that espresso machine fixed at once.
That would make my life more tolerable, but the life I'm actually concerned about is the not-so-jolly Green Giant. Banner isn't known to be the most emotionally stable, and when the pressure ramps up, well, let's just say he doesn't have the kind of nervous breakdown that results in basket weaving and a week-long yoga retreat. Things get messy. Not being able to see how he's holding up is proving a challenge.
One we must endure for the time being.
Thanks for the talk.
Anytime, Tony.
Agora vamos dormir.
We're ending their war.
Dormir de roupa de super-herói. Sensacional. E a mamãe aí. Abracadabra.
The gods are fickle.
You found your way back to this new world. Suits you well. You look strong.
What is it you want?
To love you. To be there for you as a mother should.
You killed nearly everyone I have ever known. Raised an army against me. Left me to rot in that cold crypt for centuries.
Is that what my sister told you? She's the real queen of lies, you know. Everything I have done, everything I do, Everything I will do is for you, child. Always for you. Can you honestly say the same about Sarah? Surrounding you with heroes who will gladly return you to your grave after you've exceeded your use.
Wait! Not this again!
Poor child. How did you end up so alone?
Essa mulher entra na cabeça dele forte, hein?
Another dream. This cannot be a coincidence.
Eu acho que agora eu consigo fazer a sala de guerra primeiro. Hey
Hunter, got a minute to talk?
Então vamos pra Forja primeiro. Quero recrutar o Venom logo.
Give me a sec. Okay, what's up? Genius inventor strikes again.
Daí eu já faço melhoria.
Until next time.
Calma aí, amiguinho. Tô dando umas enroscadas. Não tô entendendo o que tá acontecendo.
Ready to work? I think we've got something for everyone.
Vou ganhar uma chave arcana agora. Interessantíssimo.
Peace.
I realize this isn't a formal military organization like Hive. The word insubordination comes to mind.
Wanda is their friend. I'd be more concerned if they weren't unhappy with the situation.
Then you agree with their approach.
I might have done the same. Like you said, this isn't the military. You can give orders, but at the end of the day, we're all going along with you because we believe in what you're saying, not because of some title. Especially one like caretaker.
Not sure I'll take that. You're saying that.
Good, because I'm not about to play drill sergeant around here.
Ah, que da hora. Ele tem um acessório. Legal.
Fighting prophecy is futile. fanatics do anything in their power to ensure it happens.
Aguenta aí, aguenta aí. Tem que avançar na história. Ficar de mais um dia ainda pra fazer o Venom. Mas tá bom.
What is on your mind, Robbie?
Fear, anxiety, doubt, you know, a bunch of feel-good thoughts and feelings about where this team is headed.
Why is that?
Wanda is gone. And all calls to Banner are going straight to voicemail. Everyone's on edge about it, and that puts me on edge, you know?
As you should be. We must operate as if we are all in danger at all times.
That's how Sparky and I usually roll. You know, I can't help thinking. The Avengers are so preoccupied with reaching Banner. But I bet no one would notice if I like took off and joined Hydra or just, I don't know, disappeared.
This is not about you, Robbie.
I know. It's just sometimes I feel invisible.
And whose fault is that? If you want people here to notice you more, it is up to you to make that happen. But this self-pity is not helping.
Yeah, I'll work on it. I just feel like I'm more of a backseat rider than a ghost rider sometimes. Well, I guess I should go find Peter. See if he wants to chill. Might take my mind off things, you know?
That is a good idea.
See you around. Thanks, Hunter. I usually just wing it out there. Friendly neighborhood service at friendly neighborhood prices.
Tell me you found something good. Let's crunch the numbers. Well, this was educational, in a terrible way. I'm here if you need me.
Bora.
Uh-oh, here comes trouble.
More doesn't mean better. If they want to be part of the team, they'll have to earn it.
There's no escape for the wicked. Judgment is on its way.
Bora, motoqueiro. Motorista. Ah, eu vou chamar de motoqueiro, que motorista me paia, mano.
As if the people of New York didn't have enough problems, scattered reports of Hydra activity are coming in from across the 5 boroughs. We'll head to the highest concentration first and take it.
Bora lá. Vamos fazer acontecer agora.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
So be it.
should be good.
By your weakness. More of them are joining the fight.
I hope you're ready. Help.
It's all coming back to me.
Tá bom. Por favor, não exploda.
Your time has come. Persistence is irritating.
Ih, motoqueiro. Ai, motoqueiro. Beleza.
One of ours is down. What are you waiting for? I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Many still await my judgment.
Walk in the light.
You have my thanks. Hell has chosen.
Aw, that's thoughtful.
pra cá.
Excellent work.
Why is it that for every one of these sites we take out, it seems like two more appear in their place?
Patience. Hydra certainly lives up to their name.
I've hunted an actual Hydra. That was easier.
Easier than this.
Aê, caramba.
I live up to my name, too. Hell of a price Crossbones put on your head. Right. Too bad he never said it had to stay attached to your body. Well, too bad for you.
Big words. For a dead man.
É o melhor no que ele faz.
You got one thing right today, Sabretooth. Heads are definitely about to roll.
Oh, look. Another mangy stray.
You smell wrong.
Compared to him?
Good point.
Now I get to kill two ruts with one claw. Maybe I should be paying Hydra.
Take that animal down before he can hurt anyone else.
Who are you calling an animal, lady?
Check your ears, Creed. She didn't stutter.
The light is on our side. This shall be of great help.
Want it done right, you gotta do it yourself. Get my bearings here.
Once I'm done here, maybe I'll visit that little castle of yours.
Should have seen that coming.
So, is he some sort of werewolf?
Not looking good for you.
You think this hurts?
Done with.
Boa.
Their strongest was no match for us. You had your chance to escape. As a child, I feared the servants of Lilith. Now I teach them to fear me. How many times is that? Our resolve cannot be broken. Awaiting reinforcements.
Nossa, reforços ainda. Ah.
Wolverine may be terse, but at least he is not a cold-blooded killer. I am afraid you might not make it back from this one. No mercy for the servants of Lilith. Hail that! You must know my reputation.
From the way people talk, I figured we'd all just die in terror at the sight of you. So much for that.
Take advantage while they focus on me. This one has the stink of death on it. The past filled with the suffering of innocent victims.
Will heal you.
I feel more like myself every day. You have earned this.
You call this a move?
Eu não sei se tem a ver, mas ele dá mais dano no Wolverine, pressão que dá.
Maybe they should call me the hunter. I'll put my scorecard up against yours anytime.
Looks like they have got help. It is a shame you chose to waste your talents. You did not have to end up this way.
wizards and witches. I'll stick with what I know. Claws and teeth.
Wolverine may be terse, but at least he is not a cold-blooded killer.
Should do the trick.
Nobody makes me bleed. I've got all the heals. I was hoping for a challenge, but I should have known better.
Got some backup coming.
It is a shame you chose to waste your talents chasing the highest goal. You did not have to end up this way.
Think that'll stop me?
Their strongest is fallen. The fight remains.
Looks like you got me, Runt. Go ahead. Make it quick.
What the hell are you doing?
Not much of a hunter, are you? You fit right in with Logan and the rest of Xavier's housebroken little pets. Now hold still, Pop. This is gonna hurt.
Nifty trick. Don't think he was expecting that thing around your neck to bite back.
Can he heal from that too?
Don't know. But I'm gonna make sure he doesn't.
Yeah. Nice to meet you too.
Can't heal. Have to keep going.
You'll do.
Caralho.
Sounds like you had some unexpected visitors out there.
Those two beasts came out of nowhere. Who were they?
Victor Creed and James Logan Howlett. But I'm sure they'd prefer to go by their current aliases.
Sabretooth and Wolverine. Those two have been at each other's throats for decades.
Wolverine? Then he is a werewolf? I did not sense that from either of them.
Because they are mutants. Like me.
You are like them?
I will not be howling at the moon anytime soon, Hunter. It affects us all in different ways.
There are some things you'll need to become familiar with in our post-atomic world, Hunter. Mutants being a big part of that.
A blessing or a curse in the blood, depending on who you ask. I can explain further if you must know.
In the meantime, I need to look into what's happening in New York. Wolverine is an honorable man, if a bit rough around the edges. Sabretooth, on the other hand, is a homicidal maniac. The fact that he's got his sights set on you is definitely not good news.
Wait, you know Logan?
Who do you think first told me about you?
You'd be surprised how many people have found their way into these woods over the years. And once they do, they tend to find a way back. I
doubt this is the last we have seen of either of them.
Logan and I are not exactly best friends or anything. He's more my brother Piotr's friend. Like I said earlier, we're all mutants. Not to freak you out or anything.
Rest easy. I will not freak out because you do not seem like a threat.
That's because you haven't seen me on a bad day.
So you and these other mutants, you all know each other from Russia?
Hardly. We're all part of the X-Men. I mean, not currently. But I guess once you're an X-Man, you're always an X-Man.
Just like a midnight sun.
I guess so.
And this Sabretooth, he is a mutant. Does that make him an X-Man as well?
Definitely not an X-Man. He and Wolverine go way back. Who knows what their feud was originally about? I doubt they can remember either.
He has been tracking us for a bit. He was the presence I sensed at the docks.
Are you sure it was him and not something else?
Mark my words. The next time we meet, I will finish him.
Normally I'd tell you no way, but I've seen your moves. If anyone can handle Sabretooth, it's you.
Thank you for explaining this to me. It seems I have a lot to learn.
Of course, mutant society is small, but super complicated. But all you need to know is that Sabretooth sucks.
Having Sabretooth wrapped up in all of this is another headache we don't need. I can only hope Logan handles him swiftly, before he causes too much trouble.
How much do you trust this Logan person?
Quite a bit, actually. He's a bit prickly, but he's dependable.
He may be good at what he does, but I have my doubts he will be anything but a danger for us.
I said the same thing myself when I first met him. It was decades ago. I've changed a lot in that time. He's remained the same. He's always gruff, but he never disappoints.
I suppose there is nothing more to do but wait. I have a feeling we will be seeing more of Logan and Sabretooth.
Oh, I'd count on it.
Hey, you. Blade told me New York was cool in the 90s. Well, the 90s are cool again, but New York... I wish I knew how to cook.
You could learn.
Meh, that requires effort.
I finally understand why Tony complains so much about the youth.
You're one to talk tricentennial. You ruined it for the rest of us with your Wainwrights and your Dropsy and your lamplighting guilds.
Get an apprenticeship, you vagabond.
All right. Maybe I'll talk to Robbie. He's good in the kitchen.
What does he cook?
The kind of food you can't find on this coast.
A taste of home.
Kinda. You don't know what you're missing until it's a distant memory, you know?
More than most.
Mm-hmm. Can we do it again?
Socializei. Falar com o Blade. Antes eu vou abrir essa porta aqui.
Guessing.
Blade, what is it?
Caught a scent around the Abbey that doesn't belong. It's faint, not enough for anyone else to notice, but it hit me again tonight. How's that dog of yours when it comes to tracking? You two up for a little hunt?
I am sure Charlie could help. And I might be useful too.
After you. You sure that dog knows where she's going?
No, but I trust her instincts.
At least you're honest.
Charlie will be the first to let us know if she cannot find the way.
You two have a lot of conversations.
I can tell you never had a dog before, Blade.
Never got the chance as a kid. Too risky these days in my line of work.
Maybe you just need to find the right dog.
Haven't found a breed yet the Vamps won't eat out of spite.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Eu quero, mãe, por favor. Tá ali, ó.
That looked like
some kind of jacked up shadow hound. If I didn't know any better, I'd say we
Obrigado,
just
mãe.
found the bar guest. But it can't be.
the what?
The bar guest. Legendary demon dog of the old country. Kind of thing you'd hear stories about around the campfire.
A shadowhound could easily be mistaken for a spirit, but how would it have gotten here?
Good question, but we're not gonna find the answer tonight. Let's head back before Caretaker locks the doors on us. Damn, that thing is shifting. Look like it knew. I'm no expert, but that's not our usual portal. Looks like magic's, but I don't know. Red? We should head back. Don't want Caretaker to come looking for us. You coming?
I have seen Caretaker mad.
Me too. We better hurry.
Ah, mãe. Ah. Deu crise de tosse? Nossa.
That is something.
Guarda-chuva? Não, eu lembro que a Duda, a gente foi com ela na rodoviária, mas eu não lembro se a Duda levou. Pode ser. É.
Man, that was a hell of a ride, partner.
Acho que eu vou mudar a cor da máscara. Fica meio Deadpool. E assim fica mais legal.
Hunter, if you're receiving this message, please come to the central console as soon as possible.
That's odd.
Antes de mais nada, deixa eu só vir aqui. É tu que rila os bonecos, né? Não. Vamos avançar na história, que é mais negócio.
Dr. Banner, you've re-emerged.
I'm sorry, probably not the best impression of me. But now I'm back.
You are of no help to us if you cannot be reached. We need to be able to rely on you.
That's understandable, and I apologize for the inconvenience. I was knocked offline by a spike in gamma radiation that tore through the electromagnetic spectrum. Bad day to be a Manhattan cell phone tower. But don't worry, I've isolated the problem here. No more blackouts, I promise. But I am concerned about the other ripple effects this gamma radiation could have caused. That's why I would like to scan you and see if the shifts in energy have affected you.
How does gazing upon me help detect this radiation of yours?
Unfortunately, it doesn't. I need to push this button first. Hopefully, this will shed some light on the gamma shifts we've been seeing, reveal a pattern, or maybe even clue us in on how to reverse it. Just stand very still. You shouldn't feel a thing. And we're done. Once I analyze this scan, we'll all be much wiser. Thank you, Hunter.
What are we doing here, Magic?
We're unwinding. Together.
Really? I was not aware that I was wound.
I did not say you. This is a place I like to take all my colleagues.
Thank you, Magic. I value our collegial relationship as well.
You are welcome. Now stop talking, Hunter. Relax.
Okay, I will try.
I said shut up already. You're ruining the warm vibes.
Sorry.
Shh.
Ah, aqui tem novidade. Esse aqui é um roubo de vida melhorado, tá? Beleza. Antes, eu fico mexendo na cor, mas é um toque. Ó, essa aqui ficaria mais legal, hein? É um toquezinho meu, hein? Reparem não. Ficou mais chamativinho, ficou mais legal. Vamos lá. Vamos socializar com geral.
Who did you want me to meet?
Hunter of the Abbey, may I formally introduce you to the Hell Ride. I always like to show her to all my friends, and just realized that we've been so busy beating back your mom's forces, I haven't had a chance to give you an up-close look at it. Gorgeous, right? Even without the extra hell sauce, she's a beast.
She is magnificent, Robbie. I would very much like to take her for a ride one day.
Oh, man, that's a big no-no from Caretaker. You see, the Hell Ride isn't just a demon on the highway, it's literally a demon. I've tried to convince Caretaker that I've got it under control. But I mean, you see the way everyone treats me. Sometimes I feel more like invisible by day rather than chains by night. Know what I mean?
You are not a ghost to me, Robbie.
Maybe not. But I have a feeling the two of us are gonna haunt the armies of Lilith anyway.
Vou fazer um Hunter mais do malzão. A minha paleta de cores que eu tô liberando é pra... Vamos deixar com a roupinha de batalha mesmo, que tá mais da hora. Vamos socializar, galera.
So, like, Hunter, don't let this go to your head, but I think you're okay.
You do?
Yeah, I mean, I see you trying to make me feel included, and I thought I should take a moment to thank you for not leaving me out. Caretaker makes me feel like a child sometimes, but you don't, so, like, thanks.
You are most welcome, Nico. It is an honor to fight by your side.
Honor? Oh, man. Listen, Hunter, don't take this the right way, because I totally appreciate the compliment, but you really need to drop the formality and loosen up before Magic starts calling you a boomer.
Boomer?
It's slang for ancient, outdated one who caused all of our problems.
That describes me exactly.
You know what? Never mind. I'm gonna try and forget that you said that. I guess what I'm trying to say is, I see you making an effort to not make me feel like a complete reject, and I appreciate that. I need all the allies I can get on this apocalyptic reality show because I do not want to get voted out of this abbey or off this world.
Reality show? Vote?
Just try and not get eliminated, Hunter.
Ah, é pra eles as paletas de cores. Ah, tá. Então, pera. Então, o Robbie tem uma nova paleta, né? Que é... legal. Legal, gostei. A Nico tem... é... tá... dá pra comprar mais esse também. Vamos ver a magia. Legal. Essa é a mais tradicional zona, né? Inverso. Fica mais cara de X-Men assim. Quando eu tiver brilho eu vou comprar. Vamos ver a magia. Tem uma outra roupa aqui. Espírito escolar. Ah, tá. Tá bom. Tony Stark. Eu acho que eu não interajo tanto com eles. Tá bom. Super Link. Nossa, pera, foi isso mesmo? Posso te encontrar fora do seu quarto na próxima noite em que todo mundo estiver disponível? Ah... muitos dirão que ela só quer fazer o ritual, mas eu não sei não, hein? Tá, vamos ver o que vocês têm pra mim.
Oh, thanks, Hunter.
Hey.
Look at that map. We've got emergencies all over the globe.
Hydra is staying true to its multi-headed namesake. They're currently active in New York, Paris, Moscow, Singapore, Los Angeles. The list keeps growing.
They caught us off guard. We'll put them back in check.
With what, Tony? Avenger forces are spread thin as it is.
Temporarily. We're back in contact with Banner, and we still have the tower.
And that's supposed to make us feel better? We thought we had the sanctum until we didn't.
Well, I'm sorry, Stephen, but your overrated metaphysical library is not my state-of-the-art militarized tower. It will hold...
Hold what? Your ego? You'll need a taller tower.
Oh, coming from the man who literally calls himself Supreme.
Are you two finished yet?
Every second we waste arguing, Hydra takes another bite out of our ass.
Fine. Then let's stop arguing and take a bite out of their ass. Yeah, let's just stop arguing.
Underneath my mask is a look of deep satisfaction.
Lucky you caught me in a good mood.
Put a priority on bringing me some more intel caches.
Stay out of trouble.
Agora que eu sei que eu tenho essência de ataque, eu vou melhorar a carta. Tô com umas par de cartas aqui pra melhorar, mas eu tava sem.
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. Take your pick, Hunter. If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, I'm quitting. See you, Hunter.
Calma aí, Dr. Spooky. Fazendo minhas missões diárias aqui, aguenta aí.
Well, looky who it is.
Let's see if you're as good as they say.
Practice makes perfect. We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here.
Nothing's gonna stop me now. Can't wait to try this out.
New and improved. A timely enhancement. Let us see it in action.
See you around.
Beleza.
No pain, no gain. We need any advantage we can get. I think we've got something for everyone.
Our enemies are many, but we grow stronger.
Later.
was quite a heated discussion.
What can I say? I will always... Hydra may be on the rise, but they will never rise above the tower.
Do not let your arrogance lead you to underestimate Lilith. There is no fight my mother cannot rise to.
Whose side are you on, Hunter?
Your side.
Well, you're starting to sound like a Hydra press secretary.
I do not work for you, Tony. I am not here to make you feel better about your building.
If this is your idea of an inspirational speech, I think we should have Captain America give you some pointers. Well, at least we managed to reconnect with Banner. So that's... something. I wasn't so worried about the tower as I was about his mental health. And if he's holding up, so will the rest of us.
I wonder if Hydra sits around arguing like this.
I suppose you're wondering about that argument.
Your cloak.
I had hoped we could all conduct ourselves in a calm, professional manner. Unfortunately, Tony really gets under my skin sometimes.
I could see that.
I mean, the nerve of him to say that the Sanctum is inferior to Titanium Tower of Tony? Can you believe it?
You can mock it all you want, but that tower rivals anything I saw back in my day. The level of technical sophistication on display is almost like magic.
Yes, almost like magic, but not true magic. For that, the Sanctum will never be rivaled. Though I guess that point is lost on you. Pity.
How bad is your disagreement with Tony? Is it going to cause problems for the rest of us?
Don't worry, Tony and I may argue, but when it comes to stopping Lilith, we are in total agreement on the end goal, even if we disagree on the way to achieve it. Sometimes Tony and I do actually act like grown-ups. Well, at least I do. Ciao.
Ciao. Não é muito difícil, né? Vou pegar meus melhores aqui então. Ele. E o Blade. Não, vou pegar magia.
Just in case you were looking for another opportunity to even the score with Hydra, I think these clowns are hoping for a fight.
Consider it done. Watch and learn, friends.
My parents will not be
It's rare to see the Dark Child so formidable outside of Limbo.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith. Hail that!
I'll return a favor in kind. Let's proceed then.
Your time has come.
That was really something. That's the spirit. I hope this is one of the stronger arms. We did come all the way here for a fight.
I am impressed.
I have no respect for mindless followers. You will pay for your mistake.
We have a friend in need. We'll have to deal with a few more, I'm afraid. I like our chances. Watch closely. The light shines on the most dutiful. A moment of preparation.
Whatever works for you.
Back into the fray.
Então, pera aí. Preciso tirar ela daqui. Agora ativo ele. Acabou meus jogadas.
I always hold a grudge.
Não. Nossa, não ataca magia não, velho.
They move to the shadows.
Boa.
I won't forget that.
Desgraçado.
I am not in good condition.
I am afraid you might not make it back from this one.
Once again.
Tá bom, agora eu preciso de uma repulsão vigorosa.
I am ready.
That's yours. Keep some for the rest of us.
Agora aqui eu uso essa. Nesse aqui.
As they say, it gets the job done.
One of them consorts with the shadows. By the will of the just what this battle requires. Even the mother of demons is forced to rely upon hired hands occasionally.
We serve until the end.
That was your one chance.
This is bad.
Walk in the light.
Ah, da lá.
You're a good friend.
Impressive.
Very effective.
Então pera aí. Não seja por isso. Vem pra cá. Você vai embora, filho.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Vai, chega aí, parceiro. Vai dentro. Não, da magia. Então tá bom. Então você pediu por isso.
Prepare
Toma.
yourself blindly for Lilith? You are more foolish than you look.
Combo de heróis. Boa.
I don't appreciate that.
We will destroy.
A most formidable duo.
I'm glad to have your magic on our side, Doctor.
Hopefully they learned their lesson. But we all know that's wishful thinking.
Haha, moleque. Muito masterpiece, Fluide.
Yo, got a sec?
Opa.
Hey Hunter, Parker and I cooked something up and we think you should be a part of it. Oh, you know, if you're free.
I could be free.
Right on. Then let's head over to the shop and... oops. Almost spoiled the surprise. Tell you what, if you come with me, just for a bit, I promise we won't waste your time.
All right. Where are we headed?
Oh, it's not too far. I can't wait till you see it. Hey, you made it! Told you. You want to give the rundown, or should I? I got this. Welcome to the shop.
What is this place?
For me, it's a piece of home away from home.
There must be a reason you do this here instead of the forge.
2 reasons. Tony Stark and Doctor Strange. We wanted a place with good vibes and less bickering. Where we could focus on a project without the smartest men in the world telling us how to do it better. The shop is where you work things out for yourself.
Quite a setup. What need does it fulfill?
All kinds. Usually, I work on the Hell Ride, and Parker tinkers with his web gadgets. And as we do, we brainstorm ideas of what we could work on together.
You call it the shop, but I see nothing for sale.
That's the beauty. For me, it's an auto shop. For Parker, it's a workshop. We're both wondering what it's going to be for you.
I understand why the two of you are here, but why invite me?
Caretaker always described you as someone who worked with their hands. You made things. You did the work. So we want to make things with you. Help you do the work.
You two are so thoughtful. Where do I start?
Wherever you want. Why not let Parker give you a quick rundown on our current project? After that, we'll close up the shop.
All right.
Vamos dar uma olhada,
It's all
parça.
pretty neat, huh? There's not enough here to give you a tour, but I did want to show off our first project. Don't have a name for this yet, but if you run into Eddie again, Venom, we think this could give you an edge. When we fought Eddie, the symbiote reacted strongly to your presence. It noticed something about you and tensed up. Our project takes advantage of this.
This project of yours, what does it do?
Our first prototype dulls your presence around the symbiote. Makes you harder for Eddie to notice.
So, symbiote muffler?
It is now. The other prototype will help if you're ever caught in Eddie's tendrils. It blasts a distracting subsonic pulse that should give you time to both fight your way out and hit him with a counter.
Like your zingers that keep him distracted?
No? Robbie and I should let you name all our projects. Then we need to miniaturize it so it fits in your suit. But we can have it ready pretty quick.
If I had a web shooter, you could spend more time in the shop.
Maybe, but you'd probably glue yourself to the floor. And what would that do to the great and mighty Hunter's reputation? Oh yeah, I can scrounge enough components to finish this project, but if there were more, we'd have more options. I'll put together a list and send it to your Spark. Bring what you can next time you're here.
All right.
So, how'd it turn out?
Better than expected.
Sick. So, that's the shop. What do you think?
I could take it or leave it.
I'm almost offended you don't have a stronger opinion. I'll give you a heads up before shop class meet.
Shop class?
Right. That's what we're calling our time here. See you then. Parker, you sticking around?
Hi, Hunter.
I feel bad for the Department of Sanitation. We left lots of Hydra detritus just littering the streets.
Hunter.
Blade, can we speak in private?
Is it about the chore wheel? Because I'm not swamping.
No, it is not about that.
Good. Everyone knows how I feel about dish duty.
Nico needs help prepping for a magic surprise party.
No. Hell no.
I thought you were close with magic.
I am. That's why I won't do it. I told Nico, and I'll tell you. Magic skims the last chapter of a mystery before starting the book. The woman does not like surprises.
Sounds like she would want to know about the party.
Might not go over well with Nico, but Magic would appreciate it. That's your call.
Ah, eu vou na mágica então.
Do you know why she dislikes surprises?
Does she need a reason? That's how she is.
Is there anyone else who could help prep for the party?
Outside the Midnight Suns, that Parker kid has way too much energy. May as well put it to good use.
Thanks, Blade.
For what? Kid's annoying. You'd be doing me a favor by keeping him off my back. Do half vampires need sunblock? Can your fangs drain a cream-filled cake? If we bite each other, would we have the same powers? It never ends.
I will post the...
We need to talk.
Yes?
We should speak in private.
Just what I need. Intrigue. Lead the way.
Nico is planning to throw you a surprise birthday party.
And why?
What? Bugou. Agora é o Blade.
I heard you hate surprises. I figured you would want to know.
Thank you for revealing this to me. Did she say how many people?
Just the Midnight Suns. Also Spider-Man.
Small crowd.
What now?
What else? I survived the party.
Nossa, bugou, mano. É o Blade.
Do you have time to speak in private?
Are you firing me? Am I getting fired?
No.
O moleque tá traumatizado pela CLT, velho.
I don't know. I panicked. Sure. Let's talk.
Nico needs help prepping for magic
Ah,
surprise
mas
party.
caralho.
Really? She asked for me?
She asked for you by name.
I guess I made a good first impression. I usually don't. I always thought it was the mask, no eyes or mouth, means you have to rely on body language for context.
So, is that a yes?
Sure. I'm the new...
She needs help decorating.
I can tape balloons to the ceiling while standing on it. I am so in.
Maybe you need a cup of coffee or something?
Não, seria bom. Tá, deixa eu fazer mais uma missão. Vai, me dá um debuff por estar cansado ou coisa assim. Meu Deus. O pacing desse jogo é lento. Então tá, eu vou dormir.
Hey.
Quê?
Can't hurt to warm up on Hydra's flunkies. You've got an endless supply of practice dummies to beat on.
Wait here, girl.
Não, vamos fazer carinho na cara.
Hey, Charlie Warley puppy face.
Vamos pular a animação. falar com a zeladora. Tá bom.
Always on the hunt, right?
Could we speak in private?
Will this lead to the two of us shouting at one another?
I cannot see how.
Then yes.
Nico needs help prepping for a magic surprise party.
A surprise party? Have you met Magic?
Why do you say that?
Oh, just a feeling. What does Nico want from me?
Can you handle the cake?
Of course. The trick will be hiding the icing. Magic's sweet tooth can lead her to cupcakes at 50 paces.
I know magic, right?
If you can beat Carolyn, ready to work? Peace.
Give me a sec. Okay, what's up? Got some upgrades for you, hot off the press. Or forge.
Always a pleasure.
Beleza.
Thanks, Hunter. I don't think I've shared a common space like this since my days at the university. It can be a nice reprieve from the overnight.
Apologies for the delays. Steve and I are holding down the fort here, alone, and given my condition, I'm just not myself.
Yeah, because that's a new problem for you.
Shut up, Tony. You're more than just the Hulk, Bruce. You're one of the most brilliant scientific minds on this planet.
Indeed. And it's time for you to share some of that brilliance with us, Dr. Banner. When can we expect to see your findings?
Keep telling you. Gremlins.
Losing power. On arc reactors 1 and 3. Facing complete defensive grid failure.
Impossible. Even for her. Okay, improbable.
Incoming hydrogun ships. We're being completely overrun. Missiles targeting us.
No. Stay calm, Bruce.
I am always home.
Keep working the comms. I may be able to restore the system if I can get close enough to the tower. What do you say, Junior? Think you could back me up out there in case Mommy Darkest arrives?
Anytime.
Next time we visit the tower, give you the grand tour.
May need to clean up a bit first.
Folks on hiatus. Otherwise we can go no further.
Yes?
We're dropping you to a position just outside the battle zone. A little extra caution. Better safe than sorry.
Do not make it too far. Do not want to miss out on the fighting.
Sensors got your energy signature confused with a flock of radioactive pigeons. It's a New York thing. Yeah, I'd maybe add a couple more O's onto that.
doctor said your defenses were down.
They are. Didn't say anything about our defenders, though.
Hey, I'm Steve. Welcome to the fight.
Are they stronger than they look, at least?
The gunships are targeting us with rockets.
I'm glad you're all getting acquainted out there, but if you could focus your attention on those Hydra soldiers, that'd be great. I'll work on getting the defenses back online, but you're on your own until then.
I could probably do that a little faster. I did design the system.
We don't have time for your ego right now, Tony.
Just an observation. I'm saving my energy till we meet. How much is Liv paying you guys anyway? Hey, it can't be enough.
This is a serious predicament. That's some move. No mercy for the servants.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
Forever in service.
That's getting old.
Lilith would be embarrassed by your weakness.
Oh, I thought we were finished.
Serve her with honor.
Hydra really did a number on these systems. And what happened to the fail-safes? Did you even have any? I'm not sure I'd brag about these designs if I were you, Tony.
Oh, well, let me know when Banner Industries releases your model, and I'll be sure to take a look.
I'm going. I am impressed.
Fair enough.
Now that was something. Hail that. You just made my list. Roger that. Remember you bozos hitting so hard.
They like me.
No one gets away.
We got someone down over here. Guess we're not done yet.
Getting closer. Power distribution is coming back online. Should be able to reactivate the... Wait, what? Why are those even connected?
But time for your ego, Tony.
Open here.
This is going to work.
Maybe we should all get super like that. Target confirmed. I don't think they even realize the trouble they're in. I'm starting to get irritated.
That'll work. This shouldn't take long. Ought to improve the odds. So popular today.
No place to hide.
Whoa! We got one hiding. Taking a beating down here.
Reactors are online. Internal sensors are recalibrating. We're almost there. Just hold out a little bit longer.
Understood. The devil is in the details.
I find the devil is everywhere these days.
I am going to enjoy getting...
Sure, why not? Hey, the jerk store called. They're running low on you guys.
Just what I needed. Welcome assistance. Deja vu. Engaging. I'll make good use of this. Pressure, right? Bruce, I know you're under a lot of pressure, but...
Can we get those defenses activated while there's still a tower left to defend?
I think I've finally got everything initialized. Won't be much longer now.
By your side.
Appreciate the lift. Let's set.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
I'm on.
Cannot possibly match your strength.
Quickly, to the top of the tower!
At least we know Hydra's commitment to cowardice remains unchanged.
Much like their commitment to just plain sucking.
Maybe we will survive this battle unscathed.
Never, ever say that. That's pretty much Hero 101.
Arc Reactor 1 going critical. Attempting shutdown now. Wait, what the hell's a prefix code?
The ultimate safeguard. Lucky for us, the one person on Earth who knows it is right here. Okay, capital H-U-L.
Tony, tell me your super secret code is not Hulk Smash.
Don't be ridiculous. It's Hulk Smash 1234. Transmitting now.
Got it.
Cute, but you're playing with the big boys now. Hail Hydra! I get paid by the job, not the hour. Let's make it fast.
That explosion just shorted out half our system.
Glad to hear it's working out.
I'll be lucky if I can keep the reactor from going full overload.
Love it when a plan comes together.
We get it, Rumlow. Let's do this.
Stronger already.
Wait, even for Hydra.
for me.
Might as well line up, suckers. I'm here to get paid. This'll shoot the fleas off a dog's back at 500 yards. About to get messy. Sorry, but I'm gonna live. So that's your legendary savior? You're supposed to be Lilith's kid, right? Must be the runt of the litter.
And I will show you just how hard this work fights.
You think that's...
Here we go.
It's gonna take more than that. That's enough to stop me.
Target confirmed.
I like enough running around.
Lilith must really want me out of the picture. I will aid you if I can.
Enemy reinforcements inbound.
That shield of yours will make a fine trophy. I think I will give it to the captain as a gift.
Barely even noticed it.
Watch my back. Just the boost I needed.
You're lucky to still be breathing. She never fails. Ding ding!
Think that would stop me?
Finally getting some face time with the big man himself. Always wanted to get a closer look at that shield. It'll make a nice souvenir.
Careful what you wish for, Rumlow. I'm going in. Who says an old dog can't learn new tricks?
Just another scar. Alpha, reinforcing.
Surprised you had the courage to come down here and face us yourself, Rumlow. Hydra suddenly pay you extra for honor?
And miss the look on your face? Trust me, Rogers, nothing could keep me away from here today. Makes me bleed my own blood.
The advantage is mine.
Got you on lockdown. It's a stunner. You finally got a piece. Not that I need it, but help is on the way.
You may see yourself as something more than Hydra, but you are nothing but a common goon.
Now we're getting serious. Step right up. You Pee-wee scouts sure had me worried for a second. Was afraid I wouldn't get the chance to use this!
Hold that thought.
What's our status, Brucey?
Oh, yes. So good.
Tony, was that a gamma burst? A gamma burst coming from inside the tower?
It's fine, all part of the plan. Bruce, what the hell is going on down there?
Something far worse than hell, Tin Man. Ah!
Lilith, like I said before.
The Dark Mother thanks you so much for the Gamma Accelerator. Couldn't have done it without you, Tony.
Did I miss something?
He is lost to us. Fallen to my mother's corruption.
Yeah, sort of a thing now. You played us. Well, played me. The code, this. Also, you could steal your precious accelerator. Fight her off, Bruce. We both know you're much stronger than this.
Always trying to play the hero, Tony. Well, here's your chance. Save the world. Take the shot. Disappointing.
Tony, I don't know what to say.
Then don't say anything, because I don't want to talk about it.
Tony at a loss for words? That's a first.
It's happened before, and it's never a good sign. He's deeply shaken.
Lilith has a hope now. And here I thought we were in the shit before.
Now that Banner has turned all evil scientist, I'm worried about what he'll do to Anna.
I don't want to think about it. I just want her home.
A beacon of hope is now lost forever, thanks to my sister.
Hashtag Who Avenges the Avengers is trending on social media. Midnight Suns, that's who. Let's be real. We
should talk.
You're right. Let's talk about how your mother just turned one of my best friends against us.
The anger you feel is good. Hold it tight, that it may fuel you in the battle to come.
In my experience, I find it's best to keep a clear head.
You have never fought anyone like Lilith before. Clarity of purpose will not be enough. The flames of our conviction must burn hotter than hellfire if we are to succeed.
Anger didn't help Bruce, and believe me when I say, he's the angriest man I've ever known. Listen, I know what happened to Bruce isn't your fault.
But
But I'd be a fool if I said I trust you completely. You're Lilith's kid. Could your mother turn you the same way she turned Bruce? What if she has already?
If that were the case, none of you would be standing here right now.
You might be right, which is part of the problem. I don't know anymore. This is beyond anything I've ever faced before. These people look to me for guidance, but it feels like I'm stumbling around in the dark.
You are right. There is a lot you do not know.
You don't mince words, do you?
What I mean is that no one expects you to have all the answers. They look to you because they trust your heart. And in times like these, trust is in short supply.
My heart won't keep them alive.
No one said it would. What matters to them is knowing you will always be at their side.
You know, I think I might have misjudged you, Hunter.
I am the child of the Dark Mother. It is only right for you to be wary.
I appreciate that, but the truth is, I was angry about Bruce, and I took it out on you. That's on me. I'm sorry. Let's start over. Hi, I'm Steve Rogers. What do you say we get to know each other?
Are all modern?
I haven't been a soldier since 1945.
Then why do they call you Captain America?
You could say it was an old nickname that just stuck.
You still have not answered my question.
Listen, today's soldiers are some of the bravest, most dedicated people I've ever known. But my training was different. I volunteered for a special procedure in hopes of creating the world's first super soldier. It worked. But the man who invented it, Dr. Erskine, was killed soon after. So to answer your question, I'm the only one.
How do you like being an Avenger?
Maybe it's the soldier in me, but I just like being part of a team.
Is that why you created them to begin with?
I think you misunderstand. I didn't create the Avengers.
I was under the impression you were their leader.
I'm good with tactics. That's all it is. Believe it or not, I didn't join the Avengers until the first time Bruce quit. He didn't take that well at all. Nearly tore apart New York.
Dr. Banner? Impossible.
He's a different person when he's angry. You haven't seen anything yet.
And still you let him come back?
Everyone makes mistakes, Hunter. Ours are just larger than most.
There is something about you that I cannot place. You seem different from your friends, almost...
Older?
I suppose so, yes.
I get that a lot. Last time I checked, I was 102, but honestly, I've stopped counting. It's weird even for me. I was in a plane crash near the end of World War II. Went into the ice in '45 and stayed frozen for, well, long enough. When they finally fished me out, the world I knew was long gone. I understand we have that in common.
It has been an adjustment.
But if you need help or just... See you around, Hunter.
It doesn't really matter what Tony could have done. We must live with it.
I've always heard don't make Banner mad. And I've seen him mad a few times, but this was way madder. Berserker even. I have an idea to get Lilith to release Banner. It's based on this really old movie. But we need an old priest and a young priest. I trust Tony. Most of the time, he always has a plan, and when he doesn't, he always makes a plan. Sometimes. never thought Dr. Banner's mind could get hacked. Poor guy.
Poor Wanda.
Don't worry. We'll get them back. Both of them.
We're in a war for the very soul of our world, Hunter. Sentimentality gets us killed. And don't think for a second that Lilith doesn't know how to exploit that. I get where Tony's coming from.
Let's be real. We all know what's going to happen with Banner and Lilith, and it rhymes with the word sulk. And when Banner gets sulky, whoever he hurts is going to be on Tony's hands. It doesn't really matter what Tony could have done. We must live with it.
Damn, turf wars hurt.
We're in a war for the very soul of our world, Hunter. Sentimentality gets us killed. And don't think for a second that Lilith doesn't know how to exploit that. I get where Tony's coming from. If a midnight sun turned vampire, well, let's just say I don't want to think about our friends being cursed to that life.
Why are we moping around? Let's get...
You wanted a word.
Yes, about Banner.
Do not worry, Sarah. I will take care of him.
I wish it was that simple. You need to fully understand the gravity of the threat he poses to us now.
Banner is a brilliant scientist. No doubt Lilith will find a way to exploit that.
You've never met his alter ego. See, Lilith doesn't just have Banner's genius IQ at her disposal. She has the Hulk, and that's like having a god fight by her side.
God or not, he's not invincible.
That's just the thing. For all intents and purposes, the Hulk is invincible, or close to it. But I don't need to convince you. You will see soon enough. Okay, I've said my piece. I just hope you heard it. You've never fought anything like the Hulk before. Well, you know my thoughts on the matter.
Yes, Sarah, but not everyone's like you. Some of us find it a little difficult to shoot at our friends.
I don't know what Tony was expecting. Saving the world requires making painfully difficult decisions.
Okay, I'm gonna say it. I think he made the right call.
Hunter, I see the battle at the Avengers Tower has left you relatively unscathed.
Relatively. But Lilith has done far more damage than even we imagined.
Yes, I've heard about what happened with Dr. Banner. Lilith is flexing her power in more ways than one. If we weren't the target of her ire, I might have said I was impressed by her growing resourcefulness.
She will resort to anything to save herself.
There's more to it than that, Hunter. Lilith seems unusually driven in her efforts.
You suspect she has something even greater in mind?
You can be sure that Lilith is only going to get more dangerous the longer this goes on. And while we may be forced to wait for her next move, you can still continue your work on the grounds.
You think it will help?
The more you come to understand about your mother, the better prepared you'll be when it comes time to face her again. And if you happen to gain a blessing or two from the old gods in the process, I'm sure it can't hurt.
I will keep looking for more of Wanda's notes and other materials.
Let me know if you need my help.
Should I be questioning your judgment too, Carol?
Look at the alternative.
I trust.
Not good. Nope. Don't like losing the Avengers power.
Oh, poor thing. I feel the torment within you. The pain. It pains me to see you so angry with me.
As it pains me to lose a valued friend.
Bruce will be pleased to know you feel as such. He appreciates your companionship as well.
You misunderstand me. I do not miss Dr. Banner. I mourn him. Yet another soul fallen to your twisted call.
More lies taught you by Sarah and her pet witch. I do not compel Dr. Banner. I released him. Released him from the shackles of those who've sought to control him his entire life. Such a unique mind. Such a powerful soul, held in check for so long by his lesser. I cannot help but see the similarity to you, precious child. Will you not allow me to help you achieve the same? To find a true purpose. Achieve peace.
You will never control me.
Have you not been listening? That is the opposite of what I desire. When the time comes, you will stand by my side, freely. I would never have it otherwise.
And I thought I was the one who was dreaming.
You have been asleep far too long, child. You must pierce the veil of their false prophecy and... wake up.
I will never get used to that. The tower bells are ringing. My favorite childhood prank. But I have not heard them in so long. Caretaker must be wincing right now. Or maybe this was her idea of a joke.
What's up, Hunter?
Hey, Hunter, you wanna play with us? No! Oh, and you were so close to knocking that gorilla off its platform.
Told you Retro are more hardcore than the ones they come out with.
What do you think? You don't think this whole Bruce Wanda thing is fair either, right?
Fair? What do you mean, Nico?
Oh, come on. You see the double standard too? I know you do. All they care about is losing Bruce. It's as if Wanda never existed. Now we all have to sit around and cuddle Stark through his grief. Who was there for us when Wanda was taken, huh? Where was our Kleenex and freaking group therapy?
Me, Nico. I was there for you.
Yeah, well, maybe being there for someone is not enough.
Then what is enough, Nico?
Action, that's what. You know, I bet if they had a shot at saving their precious Banner Boy, they wouldn't hesitate. How long has Wanda been gone? We've waited long enough for someone to take action. And action is just what I might take. I don't freaking believe this. Wanda falls and everyone's like, oh freaking well, she was kind of messed up anyway, move on. But their golden boy Banner betrays them and they all fall apart.
Why are you acting surprised, Nico? The Avengers only care about themselves and their own. They make it clear what and who they think is a priority. We are...
Hey, Hunter.
Never mind.
Later.
Sup, Ancient One?
So, what's new with Hydra?
Time's wasting, Hunter. We've got plenty of tricks for old... I'm ready when you are.
Well, you know what they say about practice, right?
I'm up for a challenge. All right, then. Never know when a surprise vampire's gonna strike.
Hunter?
Our mastery of the portals is incredible.
It's all blood, sweat, and tears. Mostly blood.
How's it going, boss? Cross your fingers. Not bad, right? How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? It's probably fine.
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
Do you remember the bells, kiddo?
How are you, Carol?
Better than Tony. Poor guy. I hate seeing him beat himself up over Banner. I mean, every option was some Faustian flavor of crap. Would you have been able to take the shot? Because I don't think I could have.
I would not have hesitated to have taken that shot at Banner.
Easy for you to say. He wasn't your friend. You didn't really know him.
It would not have mattered. We cannot let our friendships become liabilities.
Woof. Remind me not to make room for you at my table in the cafeteria.
Table? Cafeteria?
Never mind, Hunter. It's a joke for people who actually have friends. Speaking of, I should really check in on... See you.
Hunter, if you have a moment. Regardless of what Mr. Stark thinks, the mirror table was guiding our hand reliably for centuries before the advent of computers.
we've located a Hydra agent with an unusually high gamma signature, probably from working in close proximity to their recent experiments. If we can capture that agent, we might gain some insight into Hydra's plans.
We'll handle it.
You had your chance to escape. Hail that! Weak, even for Hydra.
Is in control of the situation.
What is happening?
Awaiting reinforcements.
That still won't be enough.
And I thought Man-Thing was ugly.
Now's your chance. Take them into custody before they can regain their bearings. Excellent work. But I doubt Hydra will let you walk off with their agents so easily. Stay alert.
More of them are joining the fight.
We need to take care of the rest of these thugs. Don't hold back.
Here it comes. Time to bleed. I'm gonna need some help here. For the mother.
upper hand for now.
Get some. Give the mother my regards in hell. Playtime's over.
Good work. More. Even the gods would not stand before us as arrogantly as you have.
We will not fail. We're all gonna
You suffer an eye for an eye.
I've got your back.
I can feel her corruption spreading. Your time has come. You are lucky to still be breathing.
Ready?
That's one hell of a move. We've got the best tech in the world on our side. I'm out of commission. Time to shine.
You should have brought more help.
It's lucky we aren't allowed to take your life.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Now is my time. You would sacrifice yourself blindly for Lilith? You are more foolish than you look.
Now that was something. Leave some for the rest of us.
Don't you know who I am?
All that research has finally paid off. Hydra is a
This will be done soon.
I am impressed.
Time for a crossover.
Should try that more often.
The light will carry you onward.
Thank you, friend. I will remember your face.
You're gonna remember me. Hostile unit on the move. The enemy has the upper hand.
You and your friends will suffer together.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Looks like you've got the agent in custody. Better clear out before Hydra sends a search party.
Hi, Hunter. Ooh, magic surprise party is nearly upon us. Party is prepped and everyone did their part and I'm not even stressing about it. That Parker guy is chatty, but he worked fast and made the time fly.
That is good to hear.
Oh, it's nearly time! Head to the party, wait with the others, I'll bring magic, you yell surprise when we walk in, and then the party is on!
I will head there now.
Surprise!
Oh my.
Surprise!
What a surprise.
Happy birthday?
I had no...
Did you get her anything?
Just me, or is magic not having a good time?
I heard magic does not like surprises.
No, that can't be it. We're friends. I'd know if that was true, right? I don't get it. Everyone loves surprise birthday parties. I should know. I missed out on a few when I was on the run.
Why are you so concerned?
Wanda is gone. Bruce Banner is fighting for the other team, and the world's going to actual hell if we don't stop it. A birthday party is a good way to lift everyone's spirits. I'm sure we can fix this. You mind letting her know it's time to cut the cake?
Sure.
Okay, I'll be right there.
What concerns you?
What?
You do a thing when you're concerned.
Stephen, I don't do a thing.
You just did. I heard you.
I spent untold centuries identifying and removing all my tells in battle and conversation. If I did a thing, it wouldn't be so obvious.
What?
Are you all right?
No, this is too much. It is all Nico's fault. And here she comes to fish for praise. I have endured enough of this. This has gone on long enough. You made me the center of attention I do not need at a party I did not want. So what do you want now? To cut the cake?
Magic, wait.
Fine. I will cut the cake.
Happy birthday?
Always wanted to do that.
Do what?
Smash a birthday cake so hard it explodes.
Why would you want to do that?
I have complicated feelings about my birthday.
So why haven't you?
Smash a cake someone made for me? That's just rude.
You could bake your own cake.
Doesn't have the same appeal.
Carol.
Steve?
For your next birthday, I'm baking you a cake.
Do go on.
You have my blessing to smash it into space.
But then we're down a birthday cake.
I'll bake two. Second one's for eating.
And that's why you're Captain America.
Captain America. Can't wait to see the look on Tony's face.
Or the icing, if I can aim it right.
Liliana's my friend. How could I have missed this?
You should not blame yourself.
And why not? If I'd paid attention to what she wanted, I wouldn't have driven her away. I want to fix this, but I can't follow her to Limbo. Although, maybe you could?
You just said there is no way to get there.
No, I said I couldn't follow her. Not when she's mad at me. Limbo adapts to her subconscious. It might treat me as a threat.
What about me?
You won't be in danger. She likes you, in her own way.
Fine, I will do this. How does it work?
The staff of one can bring you close to her. When you find her, could you talk to her? Make sure she's all right? That's all I care about.
How different will this be from our usual trips through Limbo?
I know as much as you do. The landscapes might be trippier than usual.
All right. Send me after magic.
Okay. Here goes nothing. When blood is shed, let the staff of one emerge.
Who are you?
You made a wish, and I'm in the business of granting wishes. Tell me, why does your heart ache?
They forgot. Today is my...
Oh, sweetly. Your birthday. What an awful way to learn what your family truly thinks of you.
They don't love me. Nobody does.
I can bring you to a magical kingdom. Make you its queen, loved by all in its domain. But you have to wish it so.
I could never be as special as a queen.
Now. That's a lie your family would tell you. I happen to know you're a very special girl.
Before we go, I have a question.
Of course. Ask me anything, my queen.
Are you a monster?
Oh, child, I'm so much more than that. I'm a friend. The only one you'll ever need.
A house in Limbo. What is this place?
Hunter, what are you doing here? It is not possible to enter Limbo without my knowing. How did you get here?
Nico used the Staff of One.
Of course. And why did she not come herself?
She thought it would make things worse.
Well, that makes two of us. Wait, if you found your way to this place, What did you hear?
I will never share what I heard with anyone.
That is a kindness. You must understand, it is my deepest shame. The creature you heard brought me here, but my childish needs cursed me to this terrible place. I lost my childhood to one bad choice. I trusted a silver tongue instead of my own family. This day is an anniversary of my weakness. Nothing more. I should stay here this evening. I can endure the stares and whispers, but not tonight.
I should get going. Can you open a portal?
Yes, in a moment. About Nico.
What should I tell her?
Tell her... I don't know. Tell her what you will. She should not have done this. I should not have responded as I did. Yet here we are.
Why does this look like your room in the Abbey?
It doesn't. My room in the Abbey looks like this one. For years, this was the only place in Limbo where I was safe. Where I felt at home.
The creature said many strange things about you. How much was true?
None. All were lies to manipulate a stupid child. The creature brought me here to rule this place, but not as I do now. It desired a servant. Loyal, unthinking. A stupid child who believed its lies. I took great pleasure in disappointing it.
Could you tell me about the creature you mentioned?
Something I hope you never have the misfortune to meet. I can say no more.
Why not?
It hears when you speak its name. I refuse to give it this satisfaction.
What happened to it?
An eviction of sorts.
A permanent one?
That is my hope.
I should get going.
I will open a portal for you.
Good night, Magic.
See you, Hunter. This birthday was no good, but you kept it from being awful.
I should get...
See... Yes, Hunter?
I had some more questions.
You are welcome to ask.
You were gone for so long. Did you find Magic?
I did.
Is she doing all right?
What?
Of course, you're right. I can't thank you enough for doing this. Don't know how this...
Salutations, Hunter.
Sorry, dear. Hope I didn't startle you. Hunter, hello. Hunter, you saw her, didn't you? Wanda.
What does she want?
What we all want. To be found.
What if that is not the real Wanda? What if my mother is using her image to manipulate us?
What does your gut tell you, Hunter? Does it tell you she was real?
Yes, it does.
Then listen to that. I know you didn't know Wanda, but I did. She's family, Hunter. We cannot leave her behind. Besides, we can't win this battle against your mother without her. So find her, Hunter. Bring her back. For all our sakes. What are you doing here, Hunter? You need to find the Midnight Suns and save Wanda. And you need to do it now.
Hello, Hunter.
Evildoers beware.
Have you seen any of the Midnight Suns? I need to speak to them.
I think I overheard Blade talking about how he was going to the chapel, which is weird. I didn't think vampires could go into churches or chapels or whatever. See what I know about the supernatural. Hope he doesn't think Carol is gonna meet him there.
Thank you, Peter.
No problemo. Hope you find them.
Hydra forces have taken the Sanctum, Tower, and most of the best retail outlets in Manhattan. They keep making moves. About time we did the same.
Our intel points to Lilith being in the Sanctum. That's where we need to strike.
Been there, done that. Wasn't our finest hour.
That symbiote shell has withstood everything we've thrown at it. Lilith chose Venom for good reason.
Don't forget about Bruce.
Never. Look, the Avengers were formed for good reason. And I'm assuming the Suns were too. I haven't seen a threat yet this group can't overcome. So we can put our heads together, find a way to do the impossible. Or we could just wait for Hydra to come knocking on our doors. I don't know about you, but I don't like playing defense. So I say to hell with Lilith and her pet symbiote monster. Let's take the Sanctum back.
Aw, I've missed these little talks.
Yeah, okay. I'm slightly convinced. Guess it couldn't hurt to talk with Professor Von Spooky, see if we can't come up with something together.
Now that is the definition of impossible.
Let us know if you come up with any ideas. In the meantime, I for one would enjoy getting a little payback on Hydra.
Oh, my friend sense is tingling.
Well met, Hunter.
is a spell of sorts. That is what Agatha used to say, anyway.
What sort? The dark sort?
A discernment spell. Well, more of a tracking ritual, like a seance. And no, it's not dark. I got it right from the source. I'll put it back before Caretaker even knows it's missing.
Hey man, we gotta try something. I mean, it has to be a sign, right? That all four of us had the same dream of Wanda? Make that 5.
You win. Ouija away, or whatever.
Lock the door. Remember, once we start, we don't stop. Keep your mind focused on Wanda. Ego, spiritus, add...
Got it.
What did I just say?
Do not break the connection.
Okay, sorry. Right.
This is how Atlantis sank.
Ego, spiritus, ad me.
Ego spiritus ad me.
Ego spiritus ad me.
Ego spiritus ad me.
Ego spiritus ad me.
Ego spiritus
ad me.
Ego spiritus ad me.
Ego spiritus.
Whoa! Anyone else see that?
She said not to break the connection.
Well, you just did.
Ego spiritus ad me.
Ego spiritus ad me. Ego spiritus ad me.
Was that our fault?
I think so.
Disconnect! Pull the plug or something!
It's too late.
Spiritus ad me. Ego spiritus.
Crap.
Trust those two to chant their own names.
I am going to open a rift to the negative zone in their showers when we get home.
If we get home. There's no telling where that screwed up spell sent us. This could be a broom closet in the basement of Dr. Doom's castle for all we know. Or a storage nook on Galactus' world ship. Holding pen on a scroll cruiser. Oh, maybe the inside of Robbie's brain.
There. Something powerful. Something strong. Something foul. That's where we begin.
Of course you were gonna say that.
You shouldn't be here. Nobody should be here.
That explains the foulness.
Ah, the illustrious hunter. And friends?
Really? You still follow me on Superlink?
Not ringing the bell.
I can tear through the fabric of space and time itself.
Huh. It doesn't matter.
Let the fool prattle on. We must be on to something.
I cannot fathom how you found this facility. but I will, soon enough. Your names may escape me, but you most assuredly will not.
Oh, we will see about that.
This facility appears in no records, on no maps, not even in the minds of these loyal soldiers. So the question remains, how are you here?
Just a little of the old abracadabra. No big deal for a squad of ultra-powerful heroes like us.
Consider it done.
Where'd you learn that one?
More than enough. Even the gods would not stand before us as arrogantly as you have.
In their approach.
As ordered.
Lilith will not be pleased with your efforts.
Of all the possible intruders, this is the last group I would expect. I suppose there was a high probability that the hunter would be drawn to this location. But you two? What were your names again? Nancy and Margaret?
Okay, now he's just nuts. Isn't that your spouse's wonderful ward? Huh, you guys might be accessories, you know?
I'd be careful where you wave your staff, or swords, or whatever other enchanted LARPing weapons you brought into my facility. The modifications I've made to the gamma accelerator have rendered it quite volatile. I wouldn't want you to get hurt. The mind probe is far less reliable when the brain is damaged.
Tony Stark was right. You are moving. Hail that!
Let's hope we don't have to do that again.
Is that really your best?
holding ground. Serve her with honor.
Still waiting for that first win, huh? What's it been, like 70 years? Huh, it's hard to tell. Are we underground or maybe we're another Hydra in New York?
You mean you honestly don't know? Just tearing your way through whatever Hydra facility you miraculously stumble upon?
More like smashing through.
Wrecked.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Going for it.
I am impressed.
What's our contingency plan?
It will all be over soon.
I'm starting to suspect not everything is as it seems. There was no data breach, and you barely raised an eye towards the Gamma Accelerator since your arrival. Perhaps you have a different motivation.
Yeah, caving in your face.
Unlikely, on so many levels.
Very effective.
I'm gonna get you for that.
Targeting systems active.
For a friend in need.
Hey, thanks.
There's only so much I can do here.
I do not feel so good.
Hope this helps.
That wasn't bad.
Don't you know who I am?
Watch closely.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Remember me now, Brucey?
I'm starting to, little punk. Which actually explains a great deal about how this visit came about. Far too amateurish an operation for Carol, or even Tony. It's not the how I should be focusing on, but the why. You're not here for the Gamma Accelerator at all, are you? No. The truth is far more delightful. Of course it is. Well, by all means, then, have at it.
What is that?
At this point, wouldn't surprise me if Thanos himself walked out of that thing.
too late. She belongs to Lilith now. Death is her only chance for release.
What? Hell no! No, that's not how we work. Haven't you learned anything yet? Leave her alone, you monster!
Oh, I assure you, Miss Maximoff is free to do as she pleases.
He appears neither free nor pleased to me.
Really? Wanda, is there something you'd like to say to your friend?
The future is already hers.
It's all starting to make sense. Tony must have known that I would need her energies to help stabilize the reaction. Perhaps he thought her connection to the two of you would somehow prevent the inevitable slaughter about to occur. Or perhaps you're simply his canaries in the coal mine. In either case, I may have underestimated him.
You sure you're alright there, Brucey? Sounding a little unhinged.
Weak, even for Hydra.
You're just lucky we aren't allowed to take your life.
Want to try this together?
Good effort.
Mother guides my hand now.
They must be getting desperate.
All that you know is wrong.
The looks on your faces. Genuine astonishment. Just like before with Tony and Seja. I wonder, have we heroes always been so trusting? So gullible?
There is no we. You forfeited that right when you became another of my mother's puppets.
Yet here you all are, trying to save Wanda. I suppose I should add illogical to the list.
I guess the gloves are off. How could you do that to a friend? But I thought we were friends. Pointless. Don't hesitate, friends. I won't.
Our gamma on the move.
Coming here was a mistake. We have to stop letting Banner get to us. Remember why we're here. Wanda, snap out of it. We don't want to hurt you. You cannot. Mother won't let anyone hurt you. Ever again.
More of Lilith's lies. I have heard such words repeated far too many times. Welcome assistance.
How about this one? Aw, you guys are so adorable thinking you can beat us. So it begins.
Leave some for the rest of us.
They send more to the slaughter.
Do not fear the mother's embrace. Let her warmth envelop you, comfort you, make you whole.
There is nothing left in her eyes. Nothing of Wanda.
Such peace. Such a harmony of energies flowing through one form. She really is something, isn't she? I always believed the Scarlet Witch was powerful. Lilith, Wanda Maximoff has become transcendent.
Shut up, both of you.
You can't stop me.
This shall be of great help.
This will have to Now is time. Do not cross me again. Here you go.
Return the favor when I can.
Mother is the only friend I need.
They're not willing to accept defeat. I am disoriented.
Her will be done.
We have to stop this. We can't just kill each other down here.
Oh, I think that's exactly what you're going to have to do.
No one's
Now you're starting to sound like Crossbones.
This usually works.
Mother will never let me fall.
too weak for this.
This is the only way.
Support units on the move.
Your time here is through.
I think we got some real competition here. We need to help them. Bet you didn't see that coming.
Well, this encounter has certainly smashed my expectations. Come now, Bruce. Can't let yourself get too carried away. We were planning on taking them alive. Then again, Wanda, eliminate them.
This is over. We must leave now. Wanda, stop! It's me.
It is not her, Nico. She cannot hear you anymore.
Please. I know you did.
Did I see her almost destroy all three of us? Then yes.
She hesitated.
And then blew up the ground where you were standing.
Still, one is in there. Somewhere. I know it.
No. She is here.
Impossible.
Close it! Now!
What do you think I am trying to do? No escape. No more.
You were saying, Wanda.
Your fault. You will be no more. Enough!
I am not Agatha.
Don't say a word, Nico.
What would be the point?
Rules are like hearts. Break them and get ready for the fireworks.
Ileana, are you okay?
My best friend just tried to murder me. What do you think?
We knew trying to save Wanda was going to be a risk.
I know. But is it really worth risking the life of everyone here to do it?
I think so. Do you not?
I just want to close my eyes and when I reopen them, have this all be some bad dream.
We both should get some sleep.
It's the only thing left to do tonight.
Good night, Magic.
Good? There is nothing good about this night, Hunter. Nothing good at all.
Nico,
Don't bother. Kinda just want to be left alone.
At least we tried.
Save it for a speech. I'm tired.
We can talk tomorrow, when you are feeling better.
Yeah, right. Might be a while.
I will be here.
But Wanda won't.
Of all the reckless, immature.
Caretaker, it is Hunter.
Leave me be. I'm not exactly in the mood for visitors right now.
Caretaker, it is Hunter.
Damn it, Hunter. I said leave.
Caretaker, it is Hunter.
Damn it, Hunter. I said leave.
Hunter, if you're looking for caretaker, she went to her room.
Yeah, and she made it very clear she doesn't want to be disturbed. She's
We really screwed up, didn't we? I knew we shouldn't have gone messing with that mirror.
I'm worried about Nico and Magic. I think they're in shock or something.
We're all in shock. It's gonna take some time for us to pull it back together. If we manage to pull ourselves together at all.
Caretaker's not happy with anyone. Is that new, or did I miss something?
And here I thought we were finally starting to trust each other.
They went behind our backs. Nearly cost us everything.
They were trying to save their friend, like any of us would do.
Please, I would never do anything that reckless.
Do you even hear the words coming out of your mouth anymore?
I would never do anything that reckless, given the stakes.
Really?
Okay, fine. I would never do anything that reckless today.
I give that a solid maybe.
FYI, everybody at Stark Industries would be upset with what you did. Me, not so much.
Whew, you look like hell, dear. I suppose you must feel like it too after these very rough few days.
I can handle hell. I was built for it.
You were built for battling hellhounds and dread maidens. Not the battles of the home front.
It does not bother me.
No, dear. You're just good at hiding how much it does. I am sorry you were unable to save Wanda, but at least you tried. I can't help but feel responsible for how things played out. Perhaps I pushed you too hard to save her too soon, before you, Nico, and Magic were ready.
We did not try hard enough, evidently.
No, Hunter. There was nothing you could have done. It was my fault for leading you down this path, and I must take responsibility for that.
I cannot get Wanda out of my head now. Seeing her like that... I know I did not know her before she fell, but she was in so much pain. It permeated from her. I could feel it tear right through me. I just wish I could have freed her from it.
I know, dear. Me too. Maybe you'll get a chance to again. In the meantime, don't beat yourself up about it too much. And remember how much Sarah and I love you.
Nobody likes feeling stuck on the sidelines, but we have to battle our...
It seems there's a competition going on to see who can reprimand the young sons the harshest.
Are you participating?
I'm really glad everyone made it back safe and sound, which is impressive on its own. Trying an incantation like that at their level, one might think they would ask for a Sorcerer Supreme's guiding hand.
What do you expect of them? Every time they have tried to help, they have been rejected.
You're right, Hunter. Perhaps the Sons needed this act of valiant sorcery to show us that they are more capable than we thought. It's just that Wanda was my apprentice. I care about her well-being as much as anyone here. I've been hearing her voice, but each time it grows fainter. By the great Agamotto will bring her back to us.
I'm very, very intimidated by Caretaker. She pushed Wanda right out of the Abbey. Again.
Immature things, you get called immature.
to share something with you. Something I have never shared with another.
Magic,
When I was at Professor Xavier's school, I would listen to this album in my room all the time. Sometimes for many days straight.
Why?
There is not much music in Limbo, Hunter, unless you count the distant screams. But in this world, there is so much music. It is everywhere, which can be just as frightening sometimes. Limbo taught me it was best to be alone. It is how I prefer things.
You are not alone now.
Good, you noticed. The others would not understand. But I know you will, as we both have so much in common.
I suppose we are kindred spirits in a way.
Of course. We are both children of darkness who escaped our destinies and decided to forge new ones. We are both reformed, trying to be good guys now, even if we do not always succeed. It's nice to have someone to relate with.
It is it not?
Okay, enough talking. Let's listen to the album now. The second hour is when it really gets good.